spotlight ya, moonlight ya.
A.
Holy fuck, it's seriously been almost 3 years. That's crazy.
Holy shit, I can't believe it's been a whole year. Smile. Holy shit, I'm pissing. Oh hi freaks. How's my favorite community doing? Are you well? Have you eaten today? Did you take your meds? Remember to drink enough water to not pass out at work like my dumbass, haha. Also hi stinky fart man, I guess, LH.
Help me, my pittance needs jorking. Where is my old man? I want to take him on a ride right neo.
At this point, I feel like I'm the sub-equivalent of sidewalk ants that no one can get rid of.
Yeah, what's up, you fucks? Yeah, what's up, fucks? Yeah. Feel hot. Let's check my thermometer. Do I mean thermostat? Yeah. Fuck it. Can I what the U2s? Can't? Punt? But he's back there. Just yanked my Go XLR. Good to see you guys.
Holy 42 months.
I always
That's
have a
crazy.
my
Thanks for
streams the
being
day
awesome,
after I take off
Stinky
are always so
Man.
weird.
Nails,
I never
nails,
know how to start it.
nails, squeaky toy attack.
Okay. I see a lot of you are still playing Raid Shadow Legends this month, which is crazy. I as well. I feel like I can't put it down. I am so determined to get these two gold summoning shard things without paying for them, obviously. I'm almost done with the hard campaign, which gives you one. And I'll find my way into another one. I'm sure the next campaign you get another. But music's loud. God damn it. I told you, dude, it's always so... My first stream back is always so silly. I always feel like I forget my job. I don't really know what to do today. The Rust server ended yesterday, which it's a good thing I didn't stream. I felt like shit. I did not feel good yesterday. I think just like the constant streaming took over. And then I hurt my back. Just stupid. I was putting stuff away. And I lifted up a box. And I put down the box. Totally normally. Like, totally fine. My back died. So it feels okay at this point, but it's still like I can still feel it.
Sneegtoos is so cute, I'm gonna pee.
Is that a different, is that two separate statements, or is that like Dutch is snitching on himself over here, just playing the game. I upgraded my gym mine to level 2, guys. I get a gym every 90 minutes now. It's pretty awesome.
Only been a dad for a year and he's already got the dad back problems.
What's the majestic music for?
I don't know. I felt like it. It felt like a classy day, dude. I'm feeling classy. In my Minecraft hoodie with a rip in it. And my backwards hat. And unshowered head. I feel fancy.
Whoa.
When did it rip? It's had this. I need it to be sewn. My monthly shower is tonight, guys. Don't worry. Ooh. Oh my god.
Sneeg, I'm sorry I was mean to you earlier. Will you please consider a Skyrim peepo shy looks at you with my damp wet cold eyes?
I mean, I would, but I'm also staring at PowerWash Simulator Shrek Edition.
Hello Mr. Streamer Man and oh great freaks of chat. Hope everyone's doing well, smile.
This is some of the best. This is going to be the best $8 I spend ever. Power washing a swamp is the most ironic thing ever, but that's fine. While we listen to classical music, couldn't be a better thing to do, in my opinion.
16 months, one more month, Mr. Stinky, and I too shall join the ranks of the 17-month farters. You have been warned.
But yeah, thanks for being here today. I appreciate you guys. Once again, the Raid Shadow Legend sponsor is going better than I expected. It's phenomenal. You guys are killing it and seeming to really enjoy it. As am I, actually. I feel like I've been able to progress a ton without doing any sort of purchase in the game, which is cool. It feels very nice. See? Shrek maps, bro. Shrek. This is unbelievable.
Can we play All-Star on loop for this game?
Hell no. You want me to die? Yeah, this is official, bro. I spent $8 on the Steam page for this. You think I was lying? Think I would lie about something? Lord Farquaad's got my phone number. Oh boy. Yes? What? This loud. I don't remember. How do I... Oh. Oh, am I a knight? I'm clanking. How do I... Free cam. Or not free cam, but why is Claire de Lune playing? Oh my god. Stance mode. C is aim mode. Okay. All right, who shitted? Who shitted in here, guys? Come on, this is ridiculous.
Hello Sneeg and chat. How's everyone feeling about Arcane so far?
Oof. God, it's so good. I fucking hate that it's so good. I hate how much I enjoy Arcane. I actually freaked out over the part, like the arc of the second act. I'm not gonna spoil, but like I guess it's not, you know, I'm not gonna spoil stuff, but like the character like expansions and development is crazy. Part of me hates that I have to watch it 3 episodes at a time, but I also really like that I don't just watch a whole thing in one day and don't really digest it, because now I get to sit here and I'm digesting all of the stuff about the first 6 episodes, you know what I mean?
At work we had to test a client's computer that kept crashing when he played League, so my manager had to play League of Legends for 2 fucking hours and I watched his soul die.
It's you know, it's certainly a game, man. It is certainly a game. It is... Guys, that game will make you feel different about video games. Not in a good way. Like, once again, not in a good way. It's... They have... I've said this many a time. They have perfected the frustration model. Like, they have expertly found out how to, like, piss you off. Not enough to quit the game, but enough to keep going. It's fascinating. I wish I could do that for my stream. It's like they know how to poke you. Like, they poke you so much that, like, you swipe. Like, you take a swipe at them. Ooh. Called rage bait? Yeah, but I don't need to become a right-wing grifter. What, do I hate myself?
Oh, I love the president. Ah.
What's on your hat? You can't hide from me. Good. Yes, you can't hide from me, Grime. Toad loves Trump.
Oh yeah, Trump W. AGA. We're gonna build a wall and the Goombas are paying for it.
That's ridiculous.
I have a friend who plays it on an esports team and I don't know how they are still sane.
No, they're not. That's why. Oh, somebody unlocked a gem mine in Raid Shadow Legends. Thanks, man. That's a special kind of person. They're meant for that game, bro. If they can play it in an esports setting, and like successfully, they're meant, like their body's built for that game. Nobody plays the esports version of League of Legends and doesn't like, they're just different. Like the whole game is different. Like I've said this many times, League as a game for someone like me and you is not the same as somebody who plays it professionally, because there's actual teamwork. Like I could log in and play 20 games and I will have maybe 2 good moments as a team, and that's being generous. Their entire life and stability of their team and game and success is based off teamwork. Regular League of Legends does not work like that. People do not work as a team in that game. And I'm telling you, do not try. Do not try. Be a teammate. Don't work as a team though. Don't strategize your success in that game as a team player. It does not work. It does not work for you. Like, that is for the professionals only. You have to be a selfish player if you play solo queue in League. It's just impossible not to. You will not succeed otherwise. Just straight up. There's just, you won't. And beyond that, you probably won't succeed much anyway, because the game is built to fuck you up on purpose. You start winning, oh, they put you with shitty teammates, so you stop winning. Oh, you're on a losing streak, they put you with shitty teammates, so you derank anyway. Give me the ding. Where's this fiendish dirt? It did ding? No. Not this. Guard booth. Not ding. No ding. Aha! Ding. Yeah, fuck you, chat. You've never played League, so you know what's happening. Save yourself, man. Don't worry about it. It's just... No. You're not missing anything. What you're missing is hours of your time playing a game, and the game hates you. It's not even like... It's not even rewarding after like a couple of months. You get all those dopamine hits when you first start, and then you're so cripplingly wanting to chase it again after the game's already sabotaged your success in it, that you just keep going, and then you realize you've been playing it for like 10 years and you've gone nowhere and actually don't even like the game. It's crazy, dude. It's actually nuts. Like, the fact that so many people have had this experience is not a coincidence.
We went 2,000 hours on Overwatch.
Yeah, it's just how like MMOs go, bro. Like any game built like, or not MMO, MOBAs. Any game built for teamwork is just not good for your health. Because it never does. In an ideal scenario,
just in the main screen, got confused and deleted it.
It's a lot of information. And it constantly changes too. That's part of the problem, is like League has so much information and they update it like every 2 weeks or so, maybe 3. And half the time it's catered to the professional players. So you don't even benefit. You just have to adjust to what they fixed or destroyed. And then you have to constantly be learning it. If you don't, it's on you. And you're worse off. You'll lose more if you start using stuff that isn't as strong, because every time they change the game, something else becomes stronger because it replaces it. Anytime they weaken a champion, it makes another one thrive because it doesn't get like countered, or it doesn't get beaten out, etc. Like, the game is constantly fluctuating and you have to be constantly on top of it. And even then, like, you could be the ideal worker, like the ideal player, like you know the game, you play it well, you study it great, you know how to adjust, it still doesn't matter. Because all it takes is one guy on your team to just be so mad that he just ruins the entire team's experience because he's just fucking pissed off at himself or his life. So he takes it out on his random video game team. But that's what you get. That's what you get when you play games like that. In an ideal scenario, MOBAs work because you'd expect people to work as a team. But people have so much pent-up frustration and willingness to spew it because of the anonymity of it being an online game that they'll do it. They'll ruin the whole fucking game if it means they made somebody's life annoying. Like that means a lot to people. That means something to people. And you would think not, but there is a large margin of people who would spend the entire day being a nuisance and enjoy it. Like they like it. That's, I mean, me, for example. The music's loud. God damn. It would be a really good game if everybody was way more mentally stable when it came to the game. But people have been so scorned by it that the second something starts to go wrong or gets difficult, they're like, it's over. I died in the first 50 minutes of the game. I've got to kill myself, but also before that, I'm going to make my team want to kill themselves. Because I can't do this alone. I've decided to collapse and I'm taking my whole team with me. They don't get to decide. I've decided. We're doing a suicide pact.
In 2024, in this economy, you when pigs fly.
Sheesh. Yeah, like the game itself is fun. That's what sucks, is the game itself is fun and it is addictive because what is Jesus, this music, man. It's so loud. What is one of the most satisfying gaming experiences is to absolutely decimate somebody in a competitive game. Even if you're not a competitive person, even doing it is satisfying. Like people love competition. Whoa, purple shards. Like adore it. Like it's so satisfying. I absolutely love it. That's what sucks is I love playing that game. But I also know what it does to me. And I realistically find it hard to put time into it when I have to already game a bunch on stream. And then I also help with our daughter. So it's kind of like, it's hard. It's much harder. Ooh, that was very nice. It's much harder for me to sit down at this desk and play games when it's not, for stream. And I'm certainly not going to stream League of Legends because the large majority of the audience is dominated by the popular people. It's one of those games that is so saturated that like the 1% of top streamers in that category wins.
Awoken something within me. Last year when I was getting my first paychecks, I was blowing it on Dragon City Dragons. Now I'm using my money on Shiny Gemzu new champion.
God, please stop. Please don't. Like, don't. Don't do it. You can get so much done in that game without spending anything. What I've figured out in my time of playing Raid this time around is that you can get so much done and unlock so much stuff if you invest your resources efficiently. Like, I'm at the point where I'm following the progression. I'm not spending my energy on anything unless it's pertinent to the the progression goal. Tells viewers not to buy product he advertises. It's a free game. I'm advertising you to play the game. I'm not going to advocate for you to buy stuff on it. I'm having fun playing it without spending any money on it. I mean, you guys are you know, totally free willing, but somebody asked how much the community goal is. So if 50 purple gems
My
are
fat
opened,
thing is the people on TikTok coming out and warning fans of Arcane that if they get Arcane tattoos, to be aware people are going to think they play League and to be ready for that.
yes, it's not a positive. Guys, it's not a positive. I don't care how cute Heimerdinger looks. I don't care how goals Jinx and Vi's relationship is, or Caitlyn and Vi's. Don't do it. Don't do it. Nobody's gonna be like, oh, I love Arcane. They're gonna be like, League of Legends. They're not gonna think of Arcane. They're not. I can guarantee it. Somebody asked about the community goal. If 50 purple shards get opened, it's $300, which is like the biggest payout out of any of them, which is crazy. But that's also because it has to be, everybody has to get it. It can't be like the 25 that's right there, and I get it. It has to be all 50. So, I mean, it's like, I'm not going to tell you guys to reach that goal because it's not.
I find competitive gaming so interesting to watch, especially if it's games like Pokemon
Didn't go
where
into
such
debt? What do you mean?
simple
You're talking
mechanics
about me?
can be complex when it comes to double battle comps.
Yes, dude.
In
Okay.
general, meta is an interesting thing to see change.
It is, but it's an exhausting thing to keep up with. So yeah, if you guys end up opening 50 purple shards through playing the game, that's great. I get a really, really nice bonus for you doing that, but I do not want you guys to pay for that goal. Like there are like numerous ways to unlock a purple shard in the game to begin with. One of the easiest things you can do is have 2 really, really strong champions. You get the Wukong one for free, essentially, and just put Wukong and the first character you unlock, who's already going to be really high level, and have them roll through the normal campaign and get 3 stars on everything. That's a free purple shard. That's a guaranteed free purple shard. Just by playing the story campaign on easy, on the first difficulty, and rolling through it. It's literally, if you get all the stars on that, that's it. You just get a free purple. And enough people are playing to where 50 of those could happen, just so you know.
I found out today that my teacher is a League player and has been playing for over a decade and shit talks frequently. I made fun of him and will continue to.
I'm sure my time will come. You know what the worst part about it is my stupid ADHD ass is hyperfixated on 2 games. And they're 2 games
Fun fact
that are
I
so
don't know if
hard
anyone
to
has
stop.
brought up yet. Recently scientists have unearthed a saber-tooth cub, more scientifically known as Homotherium latidens, preserved in permafrost, still having its whiskers and claws.
Whoa. They found a saber-tooth cat cub that had its whiskers and claws intact? That's pretty sick. The Nashville Predators just got a new mascot, bro.
Hockey.
Yeah, you know what is so dumb is my ass decided to like 2 games that are really hard to not go back to. So I just have this constant rotation of playing League and playing RuneScape. And then eventually I'll be playing both, and then I'll get sick of one and play just the other, and then I'll get sick of that one and I'll play the other. And it's so hard. I'm so dumb. Yo, gem mine, let's go. Anyway, Don't play League, man. It's not good for you. It's really not. The second I stop, guys, just to clarify, I played League from like middle school to the end of college. Like almost 10 years. If not, I started skipping college courses to try to like meet to go past diamond rank. Yeah. The second I stopped, I had so much time on my hands, I started streaming because I actually had time to do anything else. And look what happened. I literally got a career and changed my life because I quit League of Legends. Now, I've played it once or twice since, but not to that degree. I'm just saying. I'm not saying that's going to happen to you specifically, but like that's how much the game has a control on somebody. Because it is so good at making you feel just scammed enough. I hate it. Tubbo started playing it 2 days ago. Oh. Like on stream? Or just for fun? Playing League with friends is a good time. Like, I will not deny that. The competitive aspect of League is where it goes sour.
I played LOL throughout my entire teenage years, and guys, if you want to not kill yourself, then download League. Don't touch it.
Don't. He was playing with friends. That's different. If you ask me, I'm more referencing like competitive League of Legends. That's like the part that you need to avoid at all costs. It just, you know what, guys, this is the problem here. This makes me want to play it. It's that bad. That's how addictive it can be. This is making me want to play. Because it's making me think about League of Legends. It's that kind of strength. Any sort of competitive teamwork MOBA game like this will do that. Like Valorant, League, Deadlock, Dota, CS2, like all of them. Because it's got that like competitiveness that you want, and you want to reach peak competitiveness, except you're constantly thwarted by people who suck, or who are awful teammates, or who are better enemies. And so it's such an annoying disappointment that you just keep going. And you don't really understand how thick in the weeds you are until you get out. Like until you deliberately like yank yourself out of the situation, you won't really understand how awful you had it.
As a TCG player myself, seeing meta always changing can be tiring, since that could mean your deck is not good enough in that meta, and that sucks. But I love when things that used to be called not a great then turns out to be very strong, like
yes,
Mirror.
I mean there is positivity to meta, is like things don't become the same forever, and like especially for League, like maybe one of the champions you really like isn't relevant, and then all of a sudden it is, and that's really fun. It's fun to play League when the champions you like are really good. But that's not all the time. But yeah, there's bonuses to the meta, but at this end of the day as well, it's also a way to get people to constantly rotate out champions and buy skins, because I don't want to use this champion if I don't have a good skin. You know what I mean? The people like look at the store and buy riot points, or do the gambling, the gotcha chests. And they'll go, oh, I'm so close to getting another skin. Maybe I'll just buy a little bit of money.
Have you ever played Beginner's Guide or What Remains of Edith Finch? Their exploration stories that hit really hard.
I don't think so.
Just wondering if they were ever on your radar for a stream maybe.
They were not. But sounds good. Oops. I don't know. I haven't really had like a ton of, so I'm not really like, I don't have like a ton planned. I mean, I do and I don't. Where's the remainder, you fiends? Aha.
I play Overwatch. I don't play competitive because I want to keep my sanity and I play with my friends.
Yeah,
I like the game enough, but I also hate that I like to play it, you know.
Yeah, well, I mean, you guys know me enough and have seen me in like MCC and stuff. I love competition. I love it. Like too much. Especially when it comes to gaming.
Multiplayer Wolf Quest and League will mean nothing compared to the sweet, sweet release of going alpha mode.
Like, especially because I consider myself good at video games. Now, that's my opinion. I'm sure some of you are like, no. But the mode I enter when I play League is different than when I'm streaming. It's just different. You guys want to get it. What the get the hell over here. How do I what? Yeah. I love competing, so I love like Twitch rivals, and I love folk like you guys have been, some of you have been around enough to know that like when I play random Twitch rivals, I'm like all in. Like the Elden Ring one with Gino, I was all in. I was ready to win the whole thing if I could. I'm with that. I'm like that for every Minecraft thing. I'm like that for every other Twitch rivals, like MCC, all of them, because I like it. It's fun for me. And they're, especially those, they're a way less serious sort of competitiveness that I still can do without feeling like I'm being like thwarted out of my control. You know what I mean? That's the problem, is League is constantly ruining your time by no means of your own. I mean, you can have shitty games and you will. That's totally fine, and it's important to keep a good head about that, but like it's more common that you'll run into some idiot who's having a terrible day and has been on full tilt for 5 hours and has been playing for 6, and it took them one bad game to get so frustrated that they've been playing it the entire day and they've been losing every game. So like at the simplest problem, they'll just set off and ruin the entire game. It's literally that easy. It's that easy to ruin your fit. And the games are 40 to 50 minutes by average. I mean, you can surrender by 15, but people typically don't unless it's that awful. So it's like you spend so much time, and like there's a high chance that you'll just get a teammate who will collapse at the first sign of frustration almost every time. Almost every time. That's so long. Yeah. They take a long time, bro. I've played ones that are over an hour. I mean, that's a
story about parasocial.
That is a very uncommon game, but or an uncommon length, but it's possible.
Backstory. Not that I should try and sell you on it, but I think you would at least find their stories interesting if you have time to look into them.
Okay. It's entirely possible you're locked into a League game for over 40 minutes. If it's a really tight one. The thing is nowadays it's really easy to close out games, and they've made it way easier for people to get a move on, and people are way more willing to surrender fast than play out a game that's agonizing. Because the thing with League is games will end, games can change at the flip of a switch in solo queue. Nobody wants to do it though. The majority of the League player base, if they're having a bad game, they just want to surrender, take the hit, and move on. They don't want to actually like put in the work. And that's the problem is that's why the game is so hard for me is I'm a person that puts in the work when they play a game.
There's a really cool video
or
game
do something
I think
sometimes.
you should play called In Stars and Time.
When
it's a time loop RPG and
when I start to get fixated on something, I go absolutely hard.
Some important topics like rejection, fear of change, failure, and self-fulfillment. Highly recommend it.
God, sounds like I need some of that.
18
yeah,
baby. Paintits.
Yeah, if you guys want me to have a higher chance of remembering a game you suggest, I would put it in the Discord because it is less likely I remember it from you telling me it now. I watch clips that Lauren sends me from like a month ago and forgot about it and die laughing. So like it's really hard for me to remember some of this stuff because I'm just talking for 5 hours straight. Sometimes my brain's just got to dump out that information because I've got to sit downstairs and watch Bones and pay attention to my RuneScape account.
I would rather put my time, energy, and mental health into a game like Elden Ring or the Dark Souls games than LOL.
Yeah. The Elden Ring's got that sense of achievement that League gives you in the proper conditions, for sure. You're also watching Bones? Nice. I started watching it. I've never seen it. I've never watched it, which is ridiculous because that's the type of show that I love watching, especially when it came out. But Hannah's seen it already, so I can feel her like waiting for me to like see stuff. Gosh, Ken. What season am I on? I don't remember. I don't know, dude. I just let the episodes go. I just watch the episodes. I'm not focused on the season or anything.
Have you played VR game before and how every one day going?
Yeah, I got a VR headset. We've played many a VR game. Jesus, bro. Somebody shat all over Duloc. It's crazy. I don't think this is doing as good as I want it to for me. Ladder. 15-degree nozzle is just so dependable. Is the problem. Yeah, dude. Like literally just talking about League, even negatively, makes me have that itch, dude. Like it's that bad. It's that bad. And the funniest part is watching Arcane doesn't make me want to play League. I know you send your
music through something else so it's not on your VODs, but how does it work with the copyright stuff? Like, can you sneak in Disney and DreamWorks songs, or is that still a snipe risk?
I suppose there's always a chance that they can do it midstream, but it's pretty rare. Like, as long as the music isn't in the VOD, they don't care. The VODs were what they cared about. It was when VODs, it's when VODs have music is what they care about. Like, in real time, it doesn't really matter as much, especially because when they go back to the footage, it's not there. Like, that's less of a big deal. So I haven't gotten in trouble for playing music midstream. I've gotten a strike or two for the VOD having music, but those go away eventually now. It's way easier to like navigate through a DMCA strike on Twitch nowadays, which is great. They've like worked something out. I'm not sure what, but something's been like agreed upon between the parties where like it's harder. I don't get punished as much. Now I'm not gonna sit there and play music. Like that isn't gonna be like that's gonna be on the VOD or anything. I'm still gonna filter it out because ultimately it doesn't matter that much for it to be in there. And in some ways, if it's like edited into a clip or a video, it's more intrusive if there is music. So it's better to not. Yo, purple shard. Huge. So it's more like it's easier for me to use the footage if there is no music afterwards. So when do we soak the plushie in milk? If there's 1,000 people that complete the tutorial. So we're you're 10% there. Was it 1,000? It was 100. No, it was. No, it fucking wasn't. No. I did not threaten to dunk my plushie in milk for 100. No. It was either 1,000 or the max amount down there. It was either 1,000 or 457. There's no way my stupid ass said 100. That's too achievable. You guys gotta fucking work if you want me to ruin a plushie of mine. Available Tuesday at youtooz.com. Available tomorrow. Exclamation youtooz. It's available tomorrow. Holy shit, that's a day from now. Look at him. Look at him. He's just a guy. And he's not a ball sack.
Oh, and also big and terrifying news that just today I'm pretty sure Wolf Quest released their public beta of the saga, basically the final part of the game when your pups can now grow up and join you on hunts or run off on their own and sometimes return to you, like sad college students.
Interesting. The return, perhaps? Oh, 2 purple shards. Okay, dude. Why don't you just fucking calm down? Oh, also, I should add, that's opening 2 purple shards is also a thing you can do for, like, incentive. So opening purple shards goes towards that community goal, but also opening 2 yourself is its own goal. So there is, like, an incentive to do it. There's also, once again, to my knowledge, 2 very linear ways to get purple shards in the game. If anybody who has wants to explain how they got them if they didn't buy them, I'm sure somebody in chat's playing, trying to figure out how to get their purple shards. Yeah, you can easily get one by 3-starring the normal campaign. I'm pretty sure there's one inside of like the challenges or the quests. I could be wrong. It's somewhere in there. It's somewhere in like the quests or the challenges. God, this is... Jesus, this is gonna take forever, dude. Holy ass cheek. I've got, like, none.
Okay, fuck it, it's so simple, the answer is right in your face. You get 1 purple shard for defeating the final stage of the campaign and 1 for getting 3 stars on all the campaign stages. FYI, you start on normal mode and then move on to hard mode.
Yeah, so just literally, like, if you're playing, you can redeem a code that's Monkey King in all caps, no spaces. You get Sun Wukong with enough XP brews to, like, max his level out, so he's insanely strong. And then you can just use him and whatever champion you picked at the tutorial and just auto battle through the entirety of the normal campaign, and you get 2 purple shards easily. The only way to, like, you get 3 shards by, like, just playing the campaign and not, like, only using 2 champions and neither of them die. And that's how you get a 3-star on a stage. That's literally it. It's that easy. And if you have that guy, it's so easy. He is disgustingly good. It's been so hard not to use him or not to find a use for him inside of, like, some of the in the situation. Like, almost every situation, he's useful. And that's, like, that's not even with him ascended. His, like, ascension ability is nuts. Did you guys see... Have you guys seen what the Sun Wukong character does if you ascend him to 3 stars? He has I think he has a permanent thing on him that he gets automatically revived after 3 turns when he dies. Like, when he dies after 3 turns, he's back. It's either that or it lasts for 3 turns. Either way, he has a way to just revive himself. Which is just stupid, because he's already so disgustingly good. It's actually such a broken character. And if you go to, like, the PvP arena, everybody's using him. Everybody. It's so annoying. I purposely find anybody who isn't and fight them first. I have yet to find a good counter against him. He's Jesus? Yeah, pretty much. It's ridiculous, bro. You gotta get, like, you gotta get a red character that's, like, faster or equally. You gotta get somebody that just shreds through all the health he gets somehow. It's hard to get a good red character, bro. I haven't found a single one that's dependable. Oh. Poison combos work? That's true. Yeah, poison's really good against him. Any, like, consistent damage that doesn't, like, that just ignores his stats is really good. Yeah, poison's a good choice. Yeah, stunning him or poisoning him is pretty much what you should do. Am I in Lord Farquaad's castle? Yeah, bro, we're in Duloc. Lock in, bro. We're playing the Shrek one. There's an arena in the game. There has to be meta. There is, and I'm telling you, it's fucking Sun Wukong. Everybody's using the code and using him as their defense team, and it's fucking abysmal. It's so annoying to use to do any of the arena objectives because it's just constantly trying to not play against the Sun Wukong character. Because he's just so... It's just such a good character. I hate it. What game are we talking about? Raid Shadow Legends, my sponsor for this month. The game that I took as a sponsor but can't seem to put down at this point. Because it's actually good for some reason. I don't mean that in an insulting way. I'm just actually like stumped about how much I'm able to play it and not be like, this is annoying. Like I'm actually having a good time playing it. Ugh. I don't remember the last time we had a raid sponsor. We've done a stream or two of raid, but it didn't hit. And somehow it's like hitting different this time. I don't know what it is. They did something different, or I just didn't fully embrace it. I'm not too sure.
Been a while since I have been able to catch a stream.
Yeah.
Had to set the record gay and come out and say it. You are stinky like poop pee pee.
Set the record gay. Hi, Cryptic. Yes, my washer is a sword. Obviously. All right. We'll go down and we'll go across. Ooh. Ooh, chat. Whoa. I'm getting all tingly. Whoa. Whoa. You think this is satisfying for the pressure washer? To just have had this all built up and then he's just like, finally. Ugh. I power washed my patio a couple of weeks ago, bro. I get it. You guys ever used an actual power washer? It's kind of fun. It's very fun. I did it probably like an unnecessary amount after it was already clean because I was just having fun being like, goodbye, dirt. He... It's a very fun thing to do. What a Midwesterner thing to enjoy. You're right. I'm pretty sure this is a universal thing. Otherwise, this game would not be popular. But okay. I'm pretty sure a good amount of people outside of the Midwest enjoy this activity. You just want to slander me, dude. I can feel it. You're just trying to slander me. My chat's coming for me again, dude. They're trying to get me. They're trying to Gen Z me.
Sneak, I am asking you as a trans mask person, how would you define masculinity? Is it indeed comparing household objects to a penis?
How would I define it? I don't know, man. It's kind of hard because it's not really something, in my opinion, you should get from somebody else. It's something that you feel like is ultimately the right thing to do.
According to my pressure washer, it actually sucks because it's exploded multiple times and refuses to actually pressure wash shit.
Like, I don't know if this is a serious question or not, but yeah, I don't know. Like, for me, I feel like working hard at this in order to provide stability for not only my wife, but my daughter is like a definition of masculinity. But that doesn't mean that, like, that doesn't mean nobody else can do it or it's not definitive to them. Like, this is what feels like it to me. Like, doing things for my wife or daughter to make their life better is like a definition of masculinity to me. And like, once again, like, a female could do something like this for the opposite gender as much as I could do it for Hannah and Darcy. Like, it's just as capable in somebody else's hands,
don't worry,
but
lol.
that's what it feels like for
Anyways,
me.
I define it as getting all giggly while dissecting an owl pellet in Mammology a few weeks ago.
Very true.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's hard to quantify it. Or qualify it. It's like, it's internal. Like, it's hard. You can't, but like somebody's not going to see that and agree. Like, somebody's going to hear me say that and be like, no, it's not. And that's what's so hard, is like the definition of masculinity is extremely subjective. I forgot again if subjective is opinion or fact. I forgot already. It's opinion, isn't it? Because that's what I mean. Subjective is opinion. Okay. That's what I mean. That's what I'm referring to. So, perfect. Like, the idea and definition of masculinity is like a feeling defined by your own. Like, you can't look at somebody else and be like, that's what it means to be a man. You just don't. Like, that's not how it works. And anybody trying to sell you that is stupid. They're trying to sell you a fucking product, or trying to put you into a false narrative to make you feel bad or hate women or something. Like, it's just not, to me, that's not like somebody else's ability to like be masculine isn't definitive to what it feels like to be masculine to you, because like half the shit that men do to feel like that, I don't fuck with at all. I'm not all about gambling. I'm not about parlays. I'm definitely not about football. But if I would 100%, I go absolutely fucking feral for hockey. But some people don't watch hockey at all. And that's the whole problem, is there isn't like a way to put it into one example or a list, like, because it's dependent on who you are and how you want to be defined. And the benefit is like you're constantly able to change that. Nobody's ever going to be able to like actually tell you that you're not a man or you're not masculine enough, because at the end of the day, it just matters how you feel about it. And in my opinion, you should do whatever you need to do to feel that way if that's your goal. You should do what feels correct for you if that's what you want to do. If that's what the goal you're trying to hit at. And this could go for femininity as well. I can't imagine it's a different experience or a different definition or like experience. Like, I'm sure femininity is defined just as equally. But like the comfort of how you feel, the way that you feel about yourself and like how you're representing is how it is what it feels to be masculine, in my opinion. But nobody can actually tell you how you're supposed to define yourself, because nobody actually knows what is best for you besides yourself. And don't forget that shit, because that's such a huge problem, is people are just so terrified of others and opinions of others that they are so scared to actually like embrace themselves for truly themselves. You know what I mean? Like I could walk up to probably 50% of the men in this world, and they would say that my job isn't a good job. They would say that I am doing a stupid job and I'm wasting my life. I could guarantee it. 50% of men out there, because they've been sold on this idea that a job has to be hardworking and you have to be like using your body and exhausted every day after work because you have to put food on the table or whatever. Like there are men convinced that that is what they absolutely have to do. They cannot do something different. They have to like destroy their body and a working mindset in order to be a providing male. That's what they need to do. And that's okay with them. That's okay with me. They can do whatever the fuck they want. I'm never going to tell them what to fucking do. But that's once again,
/trans new mask. So my
50% of them are going to say that my job is stupid and that I shouldn't be doing it.
I am mask, but not entirely. There are times where I feel more mask than other times.
That's totally fine.
I also have no desire to physically transition. It's just not something that I want, and that's okay.
The thing is,
you don't have to look like a man to be masculine.
Absolutely. And this is a point I was about to bring this up too, is like, there are days where I feel not as masculine, or I feel like something I'm doing makes me feel like feminine. But I'm not like, the thing is like being uncomfortable with that just reiterates these like stereotypical like don't think about it male behavior. You know what I mean? Like it is fine to feel that way. And it doesn't mean anything. I'm sure some people might read into that and think that like I am like a certain way or not. I'm not. I am comfortable enough to understand that like I am a heterosexual male, and that's totally fine. And I don't need to like figure something else out to like feel the way I feel about certain situations. Like I have feelings in a way that people would consider feminine and not masculine whatsoever in some situations. I don't care personally. As far as I'm fucking concerned, my job not only makes people happier, it changes their lives for the better, and it makes me do something that I love and provides for my family. And that's the absolute definition of masculinity for me, and the definition of living for myself. Like it doesn't fucking matter what else happens, in my opinion. I could care less what people think. Like at this point in my life and career, like it really doesn't fucking matter what gets thrown at me, because it just doesn't matter. Classic male ignoring his wife. I literally said thanks, Hannah. What do you mean?
Classic wife framing the husband.
I don't know, man. That's just this has become a long-winded like answer, but I hope that makes sense. I think that like, and this, it sucks that this is kind of like a non-answer, because ultimately like you're not gonna find what makes you feel like a man from other people. I'm gonna move this because it's in the way of the thing. Like you're not gonna be able to figure it out by like doing what others are doing. You're gonna feel that way by like doing the things that you want and being comfortable in the way you're doing it. Like the ability to like sit on the couch and truly kick your legs back and not give a fuck is so definitive to me.
I found it easier to express my masculinity through video games, as well as
sure.
top surgery. But
I'm sure
like
a lot of
said,
other
it's
trans
a very
masculine people
personal
feel that way.
experience because socially I needed to go through changes so that I could feel like people can take me seriously.
I'm
After
sure a lot of people
transitioning, I
find
just
similarity
don't
in
give a
that.
shit if I wear makeup. What matters
You
is
shouldn't.
that I feel like a man, and that's enough.
Absolutely, dude. Like it's unfortunately a journey you find by yourself. The lasagna was good reheated. Do I want some? Yes. Very much so. I would like some lasagna. My name's Garfield. But yeah, man, I don't know if that makes sense. I know there's a good amount of people here that are trans mask, and I hope that's like inspiring or at least helpful. I know it's not, you know, I could sell you on some bullshit and tell you that you just gotta like smoke cigarettes and go on FanDuel and make parlays and play fantasy football. I have done none of those things. I've done none of those things, and like people, some of you constantly say that I'm like gender envy or gender goals, etc. I have done probably maybe 25% of like stereotypical masculine behavior, because I don't fuck with most of it, because a lot of it is embedded in male insecurity and taking out problems on other people, especially when it comes to like women and partners, etc. Like the amount of like male stereotypical behavior that stems from like bashing on your wife or bashing on women or other people is insane. And I simply refuse. Because it's just not right. It's the exact opposite to me. Doing anything like that is the exact opposite of masculinity to me. Or just life. Not even masculinity only, just in general. You know what I mean? It's just dumb shit. It's just a bunch of nonsense. Like, none of that is productive, and all it does is make somebody else feel worse and make you an asshole. So, I don't know. You can do like the best, yeah, like once again, like I guess the summary is like the best way to like ultimately be masculine and feel masculine is just do whatever the fuck you want. Because like the ability to just do what you like and be proud of it and not care about if anybody's judging you or looking at you is like truly what it feels like for me most of the time. I mean, I am also saying this as a person who deals with a lot of anxiety. But I am comfortable enough and stable enough to have gone and seeked help for that. And my medicine helps me combat those feelings every day. And I'm not ashamed of that. Like, if anything, it's made me a better person. And thus a better man or whatever the fuck. You know what I mean? Like, it's done nothing but positively change my attitude day to day. And my relationship with, like, people I see often, which includes you guys. Because my behavior here is just as definitive as my behavior outside of it. And if I don't bring good energy into these streams, I don't bring good energy into my work, and then I don't bring good energy throughout the rest of my day. Like, streams are therapeutic for me, dude. Honestly. Streams are fucking great. Like, I have reached a point where, like, I have found a way to, like, leave satisfied. You know what I mean? There are people who will stream for hours and hours and hours because they don't feel like they can end stream and feel good about it. because they needed to like reach a certain height or have a certain amount of numbers before they like see that number or make that joke or be that person or do that thing. Like it's so much easier for me to like just be like, I'm an extreme. You know what I mean? Like, it's been so easy for me to do it nowadays because like I have so much more stability in my mind, if that makes any sense at all. It might not. Where did my ladder go? Oh, it's over here.
On the topic of subjective characterization, my gender fluid goal was to see if I could get people in public to assume I'm a man, woman, NB, trans man, and trans woman from the same outfit. It worked. I win gender.
Well, that's ultimately the overarching like thing that isn't even talked about enough, even though it is. Like, it's talked about so much and still should. Like, gender is like totally fluid and societal. Like, it is a concept that we define through like the societal norms and self-opinion. Like, it isn't created or made elsewhere. Like, nobody like smacked the hammer and was like, there's actually 20 genders. Like, there's not like a place that actually says that unless you're a stupid right-wing grifter on social media. But there's no evidence for that. There's no actual like scientific proof that there's only two, and not only there, the opposite is actually there. Like, there's more proof that many societies prior did things through multiple genders and multiple spectrums of gender than anything, especially sexuality as well. Like, even sexuality is on as big of a spectrum as gender is in a lot of ways, because like I don't know, we live in such a more like, I'm not going to say Puritan, because Puritans were like awful people in comparatively, but we do live in like a more like attempting to we live in a more attempt to seem pure kind of age. Like, people try so hard to be normal. They're so worried about not being normal that they do nothing for themselves and then also shit on other people. Like, yeah, it's purity culture. That's a good way to put it, for sure. Exactly what it is. There's this like emphasis on purity that people are like obsessed with, and it just makes you look like a douche.
This reminds me, being a fab non-binary sucks when in the equestrian world because horses is a women's sport. Realistically, it's not, and it just sucks to be invested in the sports and being deemed feminine immediather.
Well, I mean, you can just,
because I love having horses and being surrounded by them.
I think a great argument for that is that it isn't in the Olympics. A lot of male horse riders in the Olympics.
I've been lurking, and I've come to share that scientifically, there are in fact more than two sexes. Flat out. Gender is a spectrum, and so is biological sex actually.
Yep.
And yes, there are many cultures that recognize more than two genders.
As they should. Like literally, equestrians are not just feminine or female. Like, literally the Olympics. Like, just literally the Olympics. How else? The epitome of the sport is played by multiple different people. The peak competitive version of that sport is played by everybody. Therefore, it isn't. Therefore, it isn't a feminine sport. Period. Done. No argument. You can't argue differently. Like, that's like saying water polo is a masculine sport. It's not. There's female water polo in the Olympics who are very fucking good. Very good. Like the female American water polo team is insane. Like, you can't pretend like one sport is a certain gender or a certain sex when like literally the peak summit of that sport is played by both or multiple even. Like, you can't do that when it's categorized as male and female inside of the most competitive space for it. You can't like pretend like a sport isn't masculine or is only feminine, etc. Period. That's how I feel about it. I don't give a fuck. Gymnastics, not feminine. You want to know one of the most hyped moments in the gymnastic Olympics this year was when the fucking male team, the male American team, won bronze because that dude fucking went crazy on the whatever the fuck it's called. Yeah, the dude with the fucking ripped ass pommel horse guy. Yeah. That was the most talked about Olympic moment in the American side of things, at least. You can't really, like, you just really can't argue that it's like one thing or the other. It's just stupid. That's like exactly what I'm talking about, is when like gatekeeping a certain behavior or pretending like because you're one thing you can't do it. It just doesn't make any fucking sense. It's like people trying to be like, well, there shouldn't be female esports. Females shouldn't join males in esports because they're not going to be as good. You don't fucking know that.
Like when people consider classical ballet.
You don't fucking know that at all.
Lots of men do it.
I've lost to plenty of women in competitive settings for like Twitch rivals, etc.
Will take classes because of the abilities it gives
like,
you.
That makes them, by definition, better than me at the game if they beat me in it. So, like, you know, it's just really like dumb arguments. It's all this stupid like straw man shit of being like, well, if we do that, then this, and this is super gonna happen if we do that. And it's like that you can't actually prove that, like, at all. Like, you actually can't prove that at all. So, like, maybe sit down. If we do thing 1, thing 2's for sure gonna happen. No? Hey. Huh? That's okay, thank you. Huh? Okay. My wife brought me lasagna. She made lasagna last night. Her family makes lasagna that is not stable. But not in a bad way. It's very yummy. It's delicious. But it doesn't stay together, if that makes sense. Like, but to me, I hate lasagna that just stays fully solid because it's like, it's dry and crunchy. Like the noodles are like solid and the sauce is like dry. You know what I mean? I like that lasagna gets like their lasagna gets like gunk, like goopy. It tastes good. There's crunchy lasagna. Yeah, if you bake lasagna, if you overbake lasagna, it'll dry out the noodle and dry the sauce.
At
It'll
least
absorb.
the lasagna is unstable
the,
and not the children. My family is the opposite. We got stable lasagna but unstable children.
Why did he? Oh, I was like, why did he say it like that? Yeah, if you bake lasagna for too long, the noodles and the sauce, the moisture within both gets evaporated from the heat.
So my
and dries
certificate
both
for
out.
my animal I adopted came in today and I had to explain
Nice.
to my mom what that was. Fun times.
You're talking about from the World Wildlife stream? Which one? What'd you get, bro? Jimmy added in the puss as a permitted term. What? Where's that coming from? What an out of nowhere thing to permit. Not even like being talked about. Mm. Oh my god, this tastes so good. I think this tastes better reheated. Holy shit. Chat, what food? What is one of the foods that you would rather have reheated than anything? Like you make it one day and you don't have much, but you're excited for it to be reheated the next. You know what I mean? Pasta. Spaghetti, yeah. Definitely pastas. Like, the sauce gets so good. Chili is a good one. Yeah.
If I remember correctly, sharpshooting in the Olympics wasn't separated until a woman won first place over a man and people got mad, so they separated them.
Of course. Of course. Of course. Well, not even reheated. Just like leftover.
Reheated Costco pizza is almost better than fresh. Or my mom's homemade mac and cheese. That shit is so fiery heated.
Yeah, like a cheesy pasta is great reheated. Dude, I'll take cold pizza, dude. I like cold pizza. I don't reheat pizza often when I have it left over. I usually eat it cold because it's good. Sorry. A friend of mine got a DM from my account on Discord
I
concerning
went to
hacked.
Cheltenham for my early birthday present. Cheltenham is the heart of horse racing and probably 90% of the jockeys were male. A lot of the Olympic jockeys were male.
I'm staring at my Discord. I have not sent direct messages to anybody.
But still it's made to be horse girl.
That I don't recognize. So it's likely a fake account. Especially if it's messaging random people out of the blue. I'm not going to do that. It's most likely a scam. You're not going to see somebody, like if it's somebody, what you need to, first of all, what you need to check for is the day the account was created. My account is very old. And then not to mention I have a moving Discord profile picture. The Sneak Pop emote is my profile picture. And it's it moves. I can't really do much about it. Like, you can report the account, but like people are gonna try it. I think like internet safety smarts has to kind of kick in here. You know what I mean? Thanks for the warning, but yeah, once again, it's not me. I'm not gonna do that. That would be stupid and irresponsible unless I was offering something like. I've messaged a few people before, and that was for like something they needed, or like I've given a few people a job, but I'm not going to give you a link or ask for money or say I'm offering you money or offering you something for free. Nothing like that, man. The best thing to do is to check the account profile, see if the profile picture is the right one and it's moving, and whether or not it's the same day it was made. The best thing to do is to go to my Discord. Go to my literal Discord and find me and see if it matches up. Also, the @'s not going to be the same. I own the @Sneegsnag on Discord. If it's anything other than that, it's not me. I don't have a second Discord account. I'm not planning to. I have no reason to. If that Discord username does not have just my name, if it has anything else, or if it's not that, it's not me. 100%. I will not have anything different. I have to go pee piss though. Anyway, piss. Guys, we're only 28% cleaned in this place. That's crazy. Oof. Dutch opening purple shards. Whoa. Oh.
I might get $300, guys. I'm Peppa Pig.
I miss when you were quiet. Okay. Kind of rude, but whatever. A little out of pocket today, are we? Ugh. Why was it so loud? Oh, second purple shard. Oh. Sorry. Yippee. Hot take, dark chocolate is the worst chocolate. I agree. Awful.
By any chance can we listen to shriek music? Fart sound effect.
Your gem never showed up. You might not be connected to it then. The best way to tell is if your account is linked to my referral link, you should have gotten a character for free. You got Rector Drath? Well, then it should work. When did you get the purple gems? Like during stream? Sometimes it takes a bit. Like somebody, you unlock the gem mine. Mine, to be fair, my gem mine thing took a while too, I think. Or somebody's did. Sometimes like some people's takes forever, and I don't know why that is. Maybe it's when the gem mine produces its first gem, which can take like 2 hours, I think. That might be why. No, I don't fuck with dark chocolate at all, dude. I hate it. I hate it so bad. And you know what sucks? I love chocolate espresso beans, but a ton of companies do dark chocolate. And I hate it so much. I don't give a shit if it's better for you. It's fucking chocolate. Why would I eat the healthier chocolate? It's chocolate! Chocolate! Sorry, I had to send it. You're insane, I think. I talk to myself for multiple hours of the day. Yeah. You don't have to say you think. We all... I think everybody's in on it at this point. Can't lie.
Hi Mr. Snag, when you originally got your criminology degree, did you have an idea what you were going to do with it?
No.
I've been thinking about majoring in criminology
Sorry.
or something similar like forensic anthropology, but don't really know what I would do afterwards.
First of all, forensic anthropology would be great. I wanted to do something that wasn't a police officer. Forensic anthropology would go hard, dude. You could be like Dr. Brennan. You could be Bones. Oh, my God. Forensics is so cool. Too bad I was stupid. I know a job that is constantly demanded and well paying is cybersecurity, which ties in with criminology as well, like perfectly. It's like a branch of criminology you can go off of. Very tough job, but you know, the online space grows more and more, and people need security for their company or themselves. So you can any sort of capability you have for cybersecurity would be a nice job, for sure. Ass. Ooh. I remember getting so tingly when I would hear that back in the day. It used to just be my sub sound in general. It's crazy that I would have to hear that like 2,000 times a month if I had it on still. So wild, man. Tingly? Oh yeah, dude. When you're a small streamer and somebody subs to you, it's such a big dopamine drop. I mean, even now it's great. The meaningfulness is still there. It's just when it happens 20 times in an hour, it gets harder.
Dark chocolate is good for cramps.
But the appreciativeness is still there. Good for cramps? I mean, okay. That's fine. I'm not saying that the uses for it aren't good. Like the uses, the benefits of dark chocolate are real and totally understandable. But that's not a good excuse to prefer it. It tastes like shit. It tastes like shit. I will take no other opinion. It's not good.
Bap.
You can't just be like, ooh, I love this violent taste of bitter in my mouth. I think I'll have a bunch of it. Okay, coffee drinker. Coffee is not as bitter as dark chocolate. Nope. Wrong.
Y'all, I'm so sad. I applied to work up at my local osteology museum where I would have worked in the room where they process the bones, the rot room basically, and
also,
they didn't
guys,
call me back. Feels weak, man.
If you drink coffee but don't like coffee black, what do you do? You use code FART. That's very good. You don't drink it? No, you get something to make it better, like coffee creamer or sugar. You get a better taste. You get something to make it better, or you get a different kind of coffee. If something tastes like shit to you, you get something else. You don't go, well, it's good for me, so. Everything, so, okay, so is everything. Most things are good for you. Like, I just realistically cannot eat a piece of dark chocolate and be like, wow, I'm sure glad I got this over milk chocolate. Yummy, yum, yum. I love the absolute, like, violent taste going down my throat. Yum. Some of us don't like sweet. I don't. What the fuck kind of chocolate are you guys eating, bro? Dark chocolate isn't bitter and milk chocolate's too sweet? Like, where am I? If you want sweet, you do white chocolate. What? What are we talking about? In what world is milk chocolate not sweet? Okay, if you're comparing it to dark chocolate, it's sweeter, but it's not as sweet as white chocolate.
That's so real, Sneeg. As someone with a health-obsessed mom, it doesn't matter if something is good for you if you don't like the taste. There was a study about how you don't absorb as much nutrients from food that you don't like the taste of.
I could see that.
Some food is better than none. Unhealthy food is better than none.
I could see it. Dude, it's like when people like go on these like huge protein binges and then somebody just links a fast food item that has the exact same caloric and protein benefits. And people are like, wow, it's got saturated fat in it though. It's like, so does a lot of stuff. How do you avoid that nowadays? So much stuff is processed in America. What you're not going to get in the fucking protein shake you're going to drink every day, you're going to get somewhere else because you're going to eat something else because your body needs it. Like, if you're going to avoid carbs all day, you're going to find those carbs, or you're going to be tired as shit.
Dark chocolate tastes kinda like sugary dirt and they won't let me eat regular dirt.
Everything is fine in moderation, guys. If you have too many calories, yeah, you're going to gain weight. That's how it works. If you have too much sugar, yeah, it's going to probably upset your stomach. That's how it works. Like, there is such a thing as too much. Absolutely. Caring too much about your health can happen. I would rather be like the size I am and eat food that I don't want to kill myself about every day. I have barely changed my diet. I have not changed my diet this year. I have lost almost 40 pounds. You can see it. You can see it in the clips. You can go to a clip from the start of the year and look at me now. My face is different. I had so much more weight around my chin. I did not change my diet. I changed the quantity of what I ate. Like, all I did, I got a food scale. That's ultimately all I did. And I started having like better discipline about meals that I could measure. Not all the time. If I went out to eat, I wasn't sitting there trying to figure out how many calories it was. Unless a menu was available or it said it. But I'm not going to sit there and figure it out or ask somebody. Because that's ridiculous. Because why did you go out if you're going to sit there and be calorically conscious anyway? Because that what do you fucking expect? Like, restaurant food isn't going to be like the most healthy for you. Like fork found in kitchen, bro. Like, the fuck? Yeah. No shit. It's like eating fast food and being like, why do I feel like shit all of a sudden? You just ate shit. What do you mean? There's a higher chance you don't feel good after than you do feel good. Like, duh. Like, what do you fucking mean?
I have been spoiling myself with really nice brands of chocolate, and I've come to realize that chocolate taste really depends on the brand.
For sure,
I'm
probably.
not a big fan of Hershey's anymore, BC. I've been eating the fancy chocolate brands.
You know
Anyways,
what, though?
white chocolate is super gross city.
It's just a little too much. It's very rich. I think that's the difference between milk and white chocolate, is white chocolate is so rich. It's so like, I think the Britons would say stodgy. It's stodgy. It's a great word. Dark chocolate is rich too. Not in the same way. Not in the same way. It's different. There's a different type of richness. Richness is a good thing to achieve because there's a good way to make a flavor rich. There is also a way to make something too rich.
Chatting, I eat dark chocolate because I like it so much better than the sweeter chocolates. I'd rather eat something more bitter than overly sweet because I have a very low sweet tolerance.
Well, there
Milk
you go.
Chocolate in like any quantity makes my stomach
are you
feel
saying
sick.
that this is coming down
Don't
to
even
subjective
talk to me
opinion?
about
How
white chocolate.
fucking dare you?
I will die.
How dare you? Are you implying that this is going down to opinion? What is your... Fuck you. You know what? Die. Why don't you just die? Don't. That's a joke. I didn't... That's a joke, just so you know. Twitch. In Minecraft. Or whatever. Yeah, once again, I mean, there is a level of, like, too rich, and that's, I think, what shitty white chocolate is.
I have
There's
such a sweet tooth.
probably
that the
good
only
white chocolate.
I like is white.
There's probably good white chocolate. Like, I've eaten plenty of the cookies and cream Hershey bars in my lifetime. Not lately, but, like, that stuff, if I'm in the right mood, that one hits different. And I'm certainly not going to grab a Hershey's regular milk chocolate bar. But sometimes that cookies and cream one, I'm like, you know what I mean? Sometimes it just fucking smacks, bro. Why am I moaning? Because sometimes food is so good, you have to let out a little moan, dude. What? Are you serious? Y'all are not proper food enjoyers if you don't have an audible reaction to good food.
But
You're
even
not.
better than white is ruby chocolate.
No? Then you're not a food enjoyer. You're not. I ate that lasagna. I 100% went, 100%. Is different? No. I said if you don't let out a little noise when you eat good food, you're not a food enjoyer. I said a noise.
Okay. But what fucking dark chocolate are you eating? Different brands are far better.
Okay,
And there's
name
different
a good
percents of
dark
dark.
chocolate then.
Of fucking course, 100% cocoa dark chocolate is too much.
And that's what you usually
That's
fucking
mostly
get.
for baking.
That's what you usually fucking get. Dove.
I clicked off the stream to go to bed, and the last thing I heard was to sigh and not the in Minecraft part.
No, it isn't. No, it isn't.
Dove is bad. Okay, cool. So not only is people saying Dove is the good one, people are also saying Dove is bad. Why am I eating 100%? I'm fucking not. I'm not having dark chocolate on the regular because it's ass. It's ass. Weirdly enough, I don't go, ooh, I don't like this. I think I'm going to buy a lot of it. I go, I'm never doing that again. Oh my god, so many purple shards. Dark chocolate Dove. I'm looking this up.
Does anyone remember the Hershey's Gold candy? Like the peanut, pretzel and caramel things?
The pretzel ones were so good, bro. They did one year. They did when the Hershey's during Christmas, when they do the peppermint white chocolate ones, they did one with a pretzel in it. Dude, you guys ever have those little Christmas like
Dove is the best for
tiny
milk
pretzel
and dark
bites that are like
especially
peppermint
their
white
little hot
chocolate and an
chocolates
M&M in
that are
it?
dark and milk
Oh.
swirls, but I don't know about their white chocolate because unless it's in a
Addictive.
coffee, it's too much.
Addictive. Okay, so are you guys talking about these little tiny Dove pieces? Ghirardelli. I've probably had a good Ghirardelli. I'll give you that. Like is the sea salt one? It's usually sea salt and dark chocolate, right? I think I've had that one and don't hate it. I'll give you that one. Maybe, I don't know. I feel like I've had a dark chocolate Ghirardelli before and I've been like, yeah, I'm seeing the sea salt, dark chocolate and sea salt caramel. I've definitely had that one before. I'm pretty sure I was okay with it. Is there a percentage on this box? From bean to bar. Is it on the ingredients? No, it doesn't have the percentage on there. You guys sound like coffee snobs, by the way. This is like coffee snob behavior. I don't like 86% dark chocolate. I'm more of a 72% dark chocolate eater. That's usually what I prefer. I can really taste the difference. You sound exactly like the, I only like French press coffee. I can taste the bitterness in a non-French press coffee. The purity of the coffee bean is so discernible if it's not French pressed.
Said he liked eating bitter things because his soul was too sweet. It was cute, and eating dark chocolate always reminds me of her.
I know there's Baker's chocolate, guys. I literally know that there is 100% dark chocolate Baker's chocolate, and I know it's meant for baking. Like, I literally cook. I like cooking. You think I don't know about Baker's chocolate? Ah! You're upsetting me, and I'm gonna get angry. You know, I was gonna buy some of this and just prove that I dislike it, but all of them are like $25+, and I'm just not gonna spend that money on something I don't like. I already did that for years buying skins on League of Legends. I can't do that anymore. I just want to do that. Hannah doesn't like it? I don't know. Hannah and I don't really fuck with much chocolate. We really like the fucking gummy clusters that nerds make. That shit's crack. I don't know what the fuck they do to those things, but I could eat a whole bag and not feel guilty about it. Especially because there's so much, they're actually like lower calorically than a lot of stuff. Those things are bangers. Like, so good. I don't know what the fuck's in those things, but I like, it is hard that it's a miracle if a bag survives more than 2 days at my house. I can't even remember the last time we got some, but we don't really regularly eat chocolate. If I eat chocolate, it's like a Kit Kat because I don't like a ton of chocolate. I like the ratio of chocolate to like wafer that Kit Kat brings. It's a nice balance that doesn't make me feel like I'm gonna
Baker's
vomit.
dark chocolate is the best because it's cheap and tastes the most like dirt, and like I said, they won't let me eat regular dirt.
See, like, who the fuck? Like, who are you, bro? Like...
When we read the book Thief in high school, Teresa part where Death says their favorite lava is pure dark chocolate, so my teacher went and got a bunch of dark chocolates including 100% dark, and it tasted like just straight up smoke, and the only person who liked it was the racist MAGA kid who was extremely homophobic and transphobic and is now dating a trans man.
Well, if that ain't a story in and of itself. Layers to that anecdote. I just hate them so much. What you doing later? I need to know what you're up to so I can just see what you're up to and hate it so much. I just need to follow you around and go places with you and worship you a little bit. Because I'm just so fueled with rage about how you live. Grr, I'm so mad. I have so many questions about your lifestyle and everything about it because I'm curious for no reason. Because I'm mad. It's because I'm mad about it. That's why I want to know everything about it, because I'm mad. That's it. My curiosity stems from a place of rage, and that's definitely it. Nothing else. There's no line to read here. Grr, I'm so angry. The casual MAGA Republican thinking about two guys kissing in rage, and for no other reason. It's because I just don't like it. I don't like it so much. I think about it all the time. I just think about two men kissing, and I get so pissed off, and I think about it some more, and I get pissed off. I'm just so angry about it that I just constantly talk about it because I'm just so mad. I just hate it so much that I constantly bring it up. Bro, just fuck a dude. Like, nobody cares. I'm sure a lot of people would actually care if you did. I'm sure a lot of people would actually like if you did that. Because they might be the dude. Life's too short, bro. Fuck a dude. There's your senior quote for anybody graduating this year. If your school was cool, they'd let you use that. If they don't, you got to transfer with half a semester left. I don't make the rules. Sorry. Ding. Ding-a-ling. I like the noise. I like the funny noise. I like when I do a good job and the game gives me a noise. Makes me feel good and important. I like purpose. Bro said ding-a-ling.
Motherfucker, you say you aren't gay, then say shit like this. Gay-ass/joking.
Yeah, because I'm comfortable in my sexuality, bro. Peak masculinity is flirting with other guy friends, okay? What do you mean? You wouldn't get it.
You wouldn't get it. You're not a man.
Just kidding. That's stupid. The most secure males constantly talk about fucking other dudes. In a very blunt manner. Not in this, like, argumentative rhetoric that Republicans use. And you know why? Because what are you going to do about it? You're not going to let me fuck a dude? Is that what you're going to do? You don't have to be here. Why don't you just fuck off? I'll go fuck that dude and you can't do anything about it. You're not going to stop me. What are you, the anti-dudes? The anti-dude police? What are you, the chase men mafia? You gonna grab my penis and stop it? It's already going, bro. Just gets like more intense. Can't stop me, I'm already coming. That's crazy. It's too late. I've already entered. No! Fox News falls to their knees at the sight of losing another man to the dude war. The fucking a dude war of 2024. It's really a curiosity how I don't get a ton of sponsors every day. As I have a raid sponsor and a plushie tomorrow and a coffee for sale. I gotta shut up. That's just not true. Bashing myself for no fucking reason because I hate my life. Or my brain wants me to hate my life, but I'm very blessed. Stupid motherfucker.
Yeah, nobody wants to sponsor me.
Has 3 sponsors.
So it build up like a shotgun in a cartoon and explodes into a flower shape so you scream like Tom and Jerry.
A little specific there. Did I do it?
That's it. No more Pentis pencil
Pentis.
on that thing.
Guys, did you know that there's an RC exploding creeper? I get to see a bunch of kids' toys for sale because I have a daughter who I show TV sometimes. Big on Paw Patrol right now. But there's an RC exploding creeper right now. Yeah. It like actually like bursts into pieces if you hit a button. Imagine. That goes so hard. I love Paw Patrol. Me too, except Marshall's a fucking stupid idiot. I mean, when is that kid gonna stop fucking falling over and shit? So stupid. Like, bro, get some better shoes or something. Like, at what point does like Paw Patrol pull him aside and be like, listen, man, you really got to stop falling into the elevator. You know, Rubble's got a concussion from the last one, and like you keep tripping up on the same exact thing, and it's getting kind of old, man. No matter how many corny jokes you make as it happens, it's getting kind of old. They're a child. Children can be annoyed and be annoying. Many a time. Like how Ryder never fucking uses Sky for basically anything. She just is on the fucking team and is used like once every 8 episodes. Like, what does she fucking do? They barely use her. She has a fucking helicopter. That's it. She doesn't get to do shit. She just fucking sits there to market to girls. Unironically. She gets snubbed every fucking episode because half the time it's fucking Chase and Marshall and Rubble. Marketed so hard that Rubble's got his own fucking spin-off series. Oh, the rest of them go fuck themselves, apparently. We don't need them. They just sit in the fucking Paw Patrol lighthouse or whatever and just hang out. Talk about how annoying Marshall is with his fucking falling over and shit. Asshole. Selfish dickhead. What did I miss? What? Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Oh! You guys want to know something fun? There's a kids show. There's a Spider-Man kids show. Fall Out Boy made the music for it. Multiple songs. Fall Out Boy made the music for. Yeah. Dead serious. Look up Spidey and His Amazing Friends on YouTube and listen to the theme song. It's literally Fall Out Boy. There's also a totally different song when they suit up that Fall Out Boy also did. I mean, I don't know if it's Fall Out Boy fully. It's Minimum, the singer. Minimum, the vocalist, is a part of it. But I'm pretty sure it's the whole band. You'll recognize it instantly because nobody else sounds like that guy. He is so distinctly his voice that you'll immediately notice it.
This is like when MCR was on You Gabba Gabba, what the fuck?
Real shit, man. I just think it's cool. It's not like a random celebrity cameo where they're like a random character for one episode and that's it. Like, they helped with the identity of the show. That is arguably so much cooler than like being a random character in it. Like, you are the identity of the show. You helped shape what is like heard about it and seen about it and said about it. Like, that is arguably so cool. I mean, that is pretty fucking sick. Oh, I thought this was closer to me. Whoops. 40%. Wow. I'm feeling so good. Wow. 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 Shy Guy moment. Wow. Hey, you guys want to see more Mario Party? Join, watch stream tomorrow. We're running it back tomorrow, dude. The rematch of the century.
Yeah, Patrick is a man of many talents.
Yes.
He also does composing for various movies along with all the work for Spidey. It's
Yes.
just him though.
Okay, well, either way, the lead vocalist of Fall Out Boy contributes a lot to the Spidey and His Amazing Friends show, and like anything adjacent to it, I think, which is awesome. I mean, that's fucking cool. I don't even. It's fucking cool. And time. I don't know if we have it. If we decided a time, I'm assuming similar to last time, which was like 3:30 Central or 4. Sometime midday. I'm sure I'll tweet about it. Holy shit. Big boy.
The Scooby-Doo zombie movie was my shit as a kid. Terror Time had no right to go so hard.
True. Dude, the Scooby-Doo movies, like the animated ones and the live-action ones. The Goth Sisters, bro. Whoa. Whatever their name was, you just said it, but Hex Girls, that's right. I remember being like 8 and being like, I like them. I don't know what that means.
Scrooby days, just use a power washer.
That's very brave.
What's up, fuckers? It's my birthday, Lamau.
Okay. Brag. Show off. Happy birthday. Not. Gotti. I owned them so hard, chat. They got so owned. That went crazy.
Hey guys, it's me, Lauren here. Don't forget to go to youtooz.com tomorrow and buy your Spade plushie. Get the pre-order soon, so it can arrive in your grubby pathetic hands by April. 9 inches of sheer puntable void felt. Put that bitch in a pot and stew that fuck. Burn him alive. Eat him for dinner.
Smack him
Whatever
upside
you
the
want
head.
to do to torture him,
Push
he's
him
all
down the
yours.
stairs.
November 19th. New ad for them drops in the YouTube video tomorrow.
Shank him.
Smile. Now let's get pissing.
Throw him down the chimney. Tell Santa he was a bad boy for Christmas. Oh, I want a hippopotamus for Christmas. Only a hippopotamus will do. No crocodiles or rhinoceroses. All I want for Christmas is a hippopotamus. And a hippopotamuses want me too. Not until after Thanksgiving. It's too late, dude. My Christmas stuff is already set up.
Did you know, it's actually a common misconception that Michelangelo was laying down to paint the Sistine Chapel? He painted it standing up. There are actually letters he wrote to his family complaining about his neck and back hurting from it.
This is the thing, guys, is like, I'm starting to notice as a homeowner that like putting up the Christmas stuff now is great. Because you know what sucks is doing it right after Thanksgiving and then within a month you're taking it down. It's so annoying to do it and then feel like you blink and you have to take it all down.
I had to buy bits in order to tell you that you should put Darcy on Zaboomafoo, Wild Kratts, Wonder Pets, and Backyardigans if you haven't already. True. They are such good kids shows and I owe a lot of my childhood to them. The Backyardigans Tale of the Mighty Knights episode was so important to me as a kid that my dad burned it onto a DVD for me. Dude. Also, she may be entranced by how it's made.
True. We shall see, bro. Currently, Paw Patrol and Bluey are winning. Into Dora a little bit. Dora's good. Dora's not bad, though. Dora's good. Educational. Except the new one, she always goes, super bien! And it makes me want to fucking die a little bit. Just the way she says it every time. Without a doubt. Like, every single time. She says super bien.
That's why I want Nightmare Before Christmas decorations, so I can just leave them up from Halloween until Christmas. Work smarter, not harder.
That and Boots is such a fucking pick-me, dude. Dora will do something. He's like, I knew you could do it, Dora. Oh, wow. That's so epic, Dora. I knew you could fucking cure cancer. Like, what? Yeah, of course you're going to say that. She already fucking did it. Asshole. Just a dick. Just sound like an asshole. Say that shit beforehand, dude. The posthumous compliments are just so shallow. He's such a bitch. I can't believe I've been doing this for 2.5 hours. I'm having a good time, though. I'm shit-talking kids shows. Excuse me.
Patrick Stump was also in Star vs. the Forces of Evil. He was the Bard character. Too bad the show ended the way it did. So sad.
I don't know the context of the show's... I don't know the context of the show's ending, but... it is cool. I just like when like a celebrity or like a famous singer, etc., like does something a part of a show, and it's not like, look at me, you know what I mean? Like when Disney used to like have celebrities appear, and there'd be like that like 10 seconds of the audience be like, woo! Fucking hate that. So stupid. Like, hey everybody, here's my dick. Just fucking be on the show, man. People will know. You don't need this fucking, like, acknowledgement. People are just gonna be like, oh, that's them. That's cool. Nobody's gonna be like, oh my god, wait, who is that? And if they don't know who you are, certainly a bunch of applause aren't gonna get you to be like, get them to be like, I'm gonna find out who that is.
You guys were all watching actual kids shows and I was over here watching Dragon Ball Z at 6 wondering why I was so enthralled by Future Trunks.
Gay? I was enthralled by Future Trunks because that dude went into the past and almost affected the whole timeline just because he hated a bitch so bad he needed to go back in time to help his dad from letting him exist. That's next level generational hating. Ruining the whole fucking time slipstream just because you hate a dude so bad. Wild. This is in no way better. I don't think.
I ate the fuck out of Tinkerbell movies and was obsessed with Silver Mist without knowing why. Just I think she's neat.
I just like her character. It's interesting. Oh, I have to reload. That's why it's not working. Forgot it's one liter at a time. I was like, when did the night change? Oh! Give me my ding-a-ling. Oh! Yippee! I like when the ding-a-ling happens. Oh, I like the ding-a-ling. Oh. Guys, unironically, let's play some raid after I finish this. We'll do the purple shards together. How about that? Because the account I play on here hasn't done the whole campaign. I'll show you how easy it is, bro. And then you can get 2 good champions that will be good for the whole fucking game for you, probably. I've been working on fusions. You guys see the fusions you can do? You can combine a list of champions together to make a good one. I've already got 1 segment of my fusions done. Missing 1 character for the second, and then the other 2 are hidden behind purple shards. Which is going to take a miracle to get, but you never know. I can have the 2 at the ready, and then if I ever get the other 2, I can freak out. You know what I mean? Totally spies. That was a show, man. That show was an awakening and a half. Because the butler was so hot. Kidding. He was, though? What? What? Huh? You gonna slap his bald ass head during? What the fuck? Yeah. Well, I love a king that knows what they want. That's that's the finishing move.
Sneeg, did you watch Disney's Gargoyles as a kid?
I hate describing what you're describing as the finishing move. Where is it, dude? No. Okay, wait, hold on. The finishing fucking move, bro. Wild. literally like, huh? What a roller coaster that would be. I don't know how I'd feel about that. I'd be like, the fuck?
Oishiders.
Why do I laugh like Elmo? Because I'm not afraid to laugh to what my body defaults to. I used to hate it, bro. I used to be one of those guys that's like, you know what I mean? Like, wouldn't actually laugh because they were self-conscious about it. I don't give a shit. Fuck it. The best thing this job did to me is taught me how to just absolutely not care. It's wild. I like my laugh. It's fun. I feel like you can, like, I guess going into egotistical mode for a second, you can really tell that I appreciate a joke when I start laughing like that. You know what I mean? You guys want to see? You guys want to see what I was laughing
Hi, gang.
really hard about
watching with
today?
Power today?
You'll see it in the video tomorrow, but there was a fucking clip that was absolutely killing me, which is just like the epitome of myself, like laughing at my own jokes. But like I said, dude, like you there's so much in this job of just like talking nonstop that you just forget half the shit you say. And that's why streamers laugh at their own shit so much, because like so much of the information you say and do gets dumped out. It's like a whole new experience to watch it, because you're on the different side of the fence when you watch it back, you know? And it's a different level of funny when you watch it back. It's a pretty universal experience for a lot of streamers, from my understanding of it. Somebody probably disagrees, but fuck it. Fuck you. Don't care.
Oh, ding-a-ling.
Oh, first of all, opening clip.
Specific.
Frog fact, out they ass.
I missed that kitchen, bro. I loved
Out
this.
they ass.
I loved this kitchen. Anyway, I don't want to spoil. Let me find it first. There we go. Spare my mother from this magnificent wienering. Oh, I didn't start this. No, Joker.
You big dick.
You huge wiener.
A massive schlong.
cannot believe you're about to wiener my mom with that. Jesus, please spare my mother from this magnificent wienering. Take me instead.
I hope he's not 20. I can't do the voice.
I rolled a 20. I rolled a constitution check and I got a 19.
To take me
I
instead.
blocked my mother and
Kills
and
me.
took the wienering myself. I don't know. I totally forgot about that clip. It's so funny. It's so stupid. I just like the take me instead. It's so funny to me. There's so many layers. I totally forgot about it until this morning watching back the video I got sent. Yeah, there's a lot of old clips and new clips, guys. So, like, you know what? There's going to be a lot of stuff you might not have seen before in there. Lauren's done a good job of finding a lot of stuff because they probably just have a lot of stuff. So, there's a good mix of everything in there. There's like stuff from literally yesterday's stream. Or not, well, I took the day off yesterday, the day before. But then there's also literally the frog fact out they ass clip, which was like actually 3 years ago almost. Something like that. And if you guys don't watch the video, Lauren doesn't get paid, so. Any 10 out of 10s, I don't pay them. Just so you know. That's a joke, by the way. Not really, though. Yeah, I actually keep a track of every 10 out of 10 that somebody's edited for me, and once they reach a certain threshold, I fire them. Imagine. That would be ridiculous. Spare my mother from this massive wienering. Take me instead. So stupid. Of course, the dumbest joke I love. Arguably one of the dumbest jokes out of that whole video, and it destroys me every time. Oh god. Don't look at it, don't look at it, don't look at it, just clean. Damn. Damn. Well, see ya. I'm stimming. Do 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 do. Very cool. Can we get a fuck you Farquad for hating big booty bitches? For real. What an idiot. Yay. I suppose you're wondering why I didn't go to rescue my betrothed personally. No, not really. I know it's because you're a bitch. I would have, of course, had I not scheduled the quest to commence on the same day as my official crown fitting. Yeah, man. Me too. Happens to the best of us. So true. I hate when that happens. Just the worst. So inconvenient. When your betrothed gets kidnapped, but your crown fitting's the same day. Boo-wah-wah-wah. Boo-womp. Boo-womp. Boo-womp moment. Such a boo-womp moment. So true. Lord Farquaad. Lord Farquaad. Me when I boo-womp. Me when I'm at the boo-womp competition and Lord Farquaad shows up. Me when I'm at the boo-womp competition and Freak Bob is there. Ding-a-ling! Oh, ding-a-ling. Oh, ding-a-ling. Turn it up. No smile. Turn up the sub count. You know what? I might try. Damn. Oh well. Wee. Wee. Haunted said some bits and TTS didn't work. Oh. Oh, here's $2 to blast this shit. Also, what's the name of the song?
Sneeg the bits TTS isn't working.
Symphony number 9. Also, it's 11 and a half minutes. Well, you guys wanted it. You think if I collabed with PowerWash, they could do a map of my house, except it's my actual house and you come and clean it? Free DLC, by the way. So much washing. And with so much power. Is the promo code not showing up for in raid for anyone else? If you're on your phone, you have to go to a website and enter in your user ID and the code. For some reason, you can't redeem a promo code through the phone app. I had to do the same thing on my phone. You can like Google it and there will be like a little raid website that'll ask for your ID that you can find on your profile on the game. Are we doing SOM requests? No, I suppose we could have been. We've kind of just been listening to classical music, but I guess we could. Sure. Fuck it. Not that there's much to talk about in game anyway. There's some dirt. There's some more dirt. All right, I'm cleaning up this dirt. Dingling. Here's some dirt. Guys, don't spend so much money on side requests that you cannot buy the YouTube plushie tomorrow, okay? Exclamation YouTubes. Oh, big dingling. Whoa! 5 subs from Spork. W. Let me know what I'm talking about, dude. Pardon? That's a few subs.
Wow! That's a lot of W's, please.
Oh, here they come. Oh, gosh. Vesper and Elizabeth with 5 subs as well. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thanks for the thanks for the hot dog. Let's shine you and Elizabeth.
Whoa, 16 months. Crazy. I don't get to pop into streams often, but I've been watching and re-watching a lot of the VODs.
Can you get a song request out of your work money? No, you can just get a song request, bro. Thanks for the 16, Pepperjack. You don't have to... What am I, fucking... asshole? Ding-a-ling. Lauren, the favorite child. Lauren is making me money. In a very direct manner. So I'm like... So are the subs? Well... Yeah, if you're gonna nitpick all of it, yeah. That's it, I'm turning off song requests. Oh my fucking god. Bro, who's launching the fucking cannons in this song? Fire! I'm just saying that, like, ultimately Lauren's putting a monumental amount of effort into contributing to, like, the direct success of my content. Not just financially. Which is helpful. I'm not saying it's not. I'm just saying the amount of clips and editing that they're doing and continue to do is a game changer. You were being silly? Oh, you got me in the neurodivergence. How could you? Ah. That's like in my brain balls, dude. You kicked me in my brain balls.
You farty poopy bitch, if you're gonna talk Lauren up so much and he's making you money, then VIP him, you stanky shit goblin SMH/LH.
Well, no, I'm all about the money, so 20 subs and I'll VIP them. Just kidding. Do I have space? I do. W. Wow, the VIP badge just hit as the fucking finale music's playing. That's gotta be satisfying. Launch the cannons!
Oi, bruv! They're shooting at us, mate!
I'm back and you know what time it is. It's time for your pants
Bloody
to be
shit,
absolutely
mate! We're under
permanently
fire!
shitted. As Sneegsnag Sneegsnag Joseph. Have all your pants shitted fart shit poop.
What was I hearing just? What was that? Was that a
God, I
regular?
seriously love this piece. It is one of the most
that a
fun
dono?
pieces of music I have played in my like 15 years playing flute.
Where the
Anyway,
fuck?
17 months.
Where's this fucking dirt? Give me my ding-a-ling. Give me my ding-a-ling, you bitch-ass, Shrek-ass game. Fucking power washing shit. Where's my ding-a-ling? Give me my ding-a-ling!
Me running after the cock goblin.
It's my tickling now!
Do you guys ever hate it when your sports team doesn't sports team how you want them to sports team?
Yes, my hockey team lost 4-1 last night. So, yes. Absolutely shit the bed. Ding-a-ling! Ding-a-ling! Turn it up. It's already up higher than it tends to be. Ding-a-ling. Oh! Whoa, Nelly.
Where's my dinglings?
Ding-a-ling. 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 That's a lot of men.
Hermes?
Oh, dude, it's Hermes. Oh, I've totally reached high tide. Oh, oh shit. That was funny. What is the majority of the grime on this wall? I don't understand. Wait a minute. Okay. Wait a minute. Hermes is going in. Damn. Some montage ass music. Only thing that would make this peak is if a chorus of his own voice starts reverberating when he holds notes. Ding-a-ling, ding, ding, a-ling-a-ling.
As a pagan that does witchcraft with Hermes, you have no fucking idea how fucking funny he thinks shit like what you just did is. I swear to God I could jingle keys my altar and he'd be like, Peepo, wow.
Hermes. Where's my ding-a-ling? Oh! Damn, this one goes hard. Some hero montage ass song right here. Some fucking dance beat ass music that I fuck with. It is a montage? Well, there you go. I could feel it in the music. I thought there wasn't a visual for this yet. Or is it like half made or something? There's animatics. Oh. Oh, Caribus. Big monster in the sea. Caribus. It's making me think of Hades.
The creator usually partners with animators for the official visuals. There are streams up for it.
Take a look. Visceral. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. That was nice. That was a lot of dingling right there. Generational hater Poseidon, for sure. People will make fun of me. Well, I guess he's beside himself. XD. You gotta go for a slam dunk when you see. Oh! Sorry. That was exciting. You gotta go for a slam dunk when you see one.
Get in the water! Mario! Get in the water, Mario! Kill yourself. Fuck you, Mario. Kill yourself.
Why do I always make Toad toxic as fuck? I think it's just really funny to have Toad say something really shitty in his voice. It's just there's something about it. Whoa. My wife. Magnets are broke. God. There you go, try now. What the fuck is that? Watching me on Game Grumps. Hey, what's up, man? That's a long time ago. Miss those guys. Oh my god, I literally was about to say that. I love that my first thought was literally the line delivery. That's funny. Ice cold. Ding-a-ling. Me ding-a-ling. Oh. Hey, Stoggy, what's up, man? Messages won't let me do it. Just add me on Discord, bro. No problem. Just let me know what you need.
Sneak Binding of Isaac multiplayer just dropped today.
I saw.
New stream idea. Pause Cham Isaac dance.
You can't DM people on Discord. What do you mean? RuneScaping on these homes got adamant. RuneScape reference in a Baby No Money song. W. Neuron activation. Oh my god. What do you need? Just you need me to follow you on Twitter or something? Where's the easiest place that you can message me at? A lot of Discord. I ain't gonna make you fix that for little old me though. Yo, Sam and Barnben, 5 subs each. Oh. Let me know what songs you guys want. Oh, my back is so sore, bro. Ugh. Woo. This game is hurting my wrists. Just the repetitive. Yeah, that's me on Twitter. My @ should be my name. I followed you back, bro. Just let me know what you need. Ugh. Like my ribs, dude. Like it's like my back muscles because I pull the muscle, I guess. So it's like the whole area around my ribs, including my sides, like are painful. Unbind? Okay, dude. Come on. Come on now. All right, dude. Fair enough. Saw the opportunity. What if I did though? What if I just did right now? What would you guys do? Like out of nowhere, what if I just did that? Wouldn't that go crazy? Slay? Gotta do what you gotta do to keep the Sneeg naturals back at bay. They're feisty. Ugh, my eyes itchy. Ding-a-ling. Ding-a-ling. Ooh. Ding-a-ling. Wow. Z-Bunny. 5 subs. Let me know something, my dude. Take a leg. Hughes, Yef, 15 months. Thank you. Very epic. Oh, double ding-a-ling. It's a lot of work.
Question: Hamar song requests going to carry over to raid or no? I got like 4 more songs but don't know if I should save them or not.
I suppose. I mean, unless you guys want to hear the same raid music over and over, like, again. The hell was that? I don't know. I could do that. Ah! Urethra. Vesper. Thanks for 5 subs, dude. Let me know what song you want. Oh my. A few more subs. Chat, where are my W's? Serena's generosity knows no bounds. Give me W's. Questions. I think I've spent more time in Duloc than the entire show or the entire movie does. Huh! Oh! Calculated. Ding-a-ling. Ding-a-ling. Serena, for the last song, do you want the song that's from the London Theatre Orchestra and cast, or the one with a bunch of names as the credited artists? London cast, okay. Gone. I live for the dinglings. That this game gives me when I do a good job. Yippee. We wow. I'm stopping. Dingling. Ding-a-ling. Ding-a-ling. Pause.
Sneegsnag Peachy 165 me 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 Peachy 1
So true.
165 me Peachy.
So true. 17 months. Fart month. Ooh. Oh, I'm getting a phone call. I've got to say goodnight to my daughter. Be right back. I'm pausing the music. I don't want to hear it. I do want to hear it, and I don't want to miss it, and or the other requests. I'm sorry, is that pregnant Joker? Okay. Awesome. Arch, thank you for the 5 subs. That's gonna be the last request. I was gonna play Raid or something after this, but my back is starting to hurt. I pulled my back yesterday, doing some housekeeping because I'm pushing 30. So, it's starting to get uncomfortable to sit in this chair.
I mean, like, what's the deal with spaghetti and meaty nails and teeth?
Whoa. Same. What song do you want, Arch? Damn, song goes kind of crazy. The plus drop at midnight? I don't know. Definitely not Central. I can't imagine it would be Central. I imagine it would be Eastern or Pacific if it was a midnight.
"38 is a long time."
Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Would I be cool with being sampled? Sure. Yeah, why not? It's been done before. My God, we're almost done.
Fun fact of the stream, we've always had goofy jokes. The earliest known written example of comedy is a Sumerian fart joke written in cuneiform on a clay tablet. 800 years ago, Vikings graffitied things like
Thorny Futelgi carved.
That's because that's a universal humor. Fart jokes. Understood by everybody. Hilarious by anybody who loves their life. Why make a hard joke when fart funny, though? Just saying. This is an anime opening. I can hear it. I can hear it in the song. Giving Demon Slayer? You know, I was gonna say that, but I wasn't sure. I'd love season 2's opener. Mugen Train intro song went hard. Home stretch.
Hey guys. The extreme Sour Patch Kids are in fact extremely sour. No, my mouth is fine, why do you ask?
I think you're lying about your mouth. I think your mouth isn't fine, actually. Wait, I've identified the joke. Let me explain it to you. Rengoku? Aw, bruh. What a great character. I just love that they didn't make them one-dimensional like the rest of them. Or like half of them, I guess. Not the rest of them, but a good amount of them. Ding ding ding. Ring ding 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 ding. Ring ding 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 ding. That's very satisfying. Uh-oh. Birdie's yelling at me. It's about end stream time. My timing is impeccable as always. Birdie, you got a poo-poo shit? Poo-poo shit bird? Classic. Waits until Hannah goes into the nursery to put Darcy to bed to whine about having to go out. The second they realize their access to use the bathroom is gone, they're like, wait, I gotta poop though. She's so strange. Just take some Advil. Oh, I am, don't worry. I've got like Biofreeze and aspirin and shit. I'm taking like medicine to help with discomfort as much as I can. You know, it can only do so much though. After a while, trying to have good posture when your back is killing you is so hard, dude. Which just makes it not hurt, or which just makes it hurt more. What in the world? I swear this shit sucks. Great band. Oh, big ding-a-ling. Oh. Banger. Casual Bruno Mars appearance. He's so good in the song. You know what? Say what you will about him, but he puts his whole fucking pussy in every song he does, dude. Like, he full sends every song he's a part of. I gotta respect it. The whole Brunussy, dude. Yeah, I definitely paused to consider saying it or not, yeah. Let me get these trees first. We're gonna finish at the sign, I think. That'd be satisfying. What did I do here? I did not get this many song requests. For some reason, what the fuck? How did this all happen? I am so confused how a bunch of songs got put in. There was Glitter and Gold. And this is one of Serena's songs, I think. No. Right after this song, for some reason, a bunch of songs are in the queue that, like,
turn that shit back up or I'll fart on you, Mr. Moist
Oh, you're
Toilet.
fine. Alright, let me just clear the queue and I'll just go back here. I don't know how that happened. I guess I somehow added like a playlist. I don't know. I don't know how that worked. I don't know how I would have done that when I'm looking up songs singularly. Okay. Do I need to resend it? No, I got you. Don't worry. That was weird. I'm totally experiencing high tide. Oh! Punk rock song about Christmas. Very cool. That's funny. Water. Is this isn't correct, is it? This isn't the right one? I asked you which one, and you said the one with the London Theatre Orchestra and cast, so... What do you want from me? I'm gonna assume it's this one, then. What? Who made the fucking song then? I'm getting weird stares like I'm a fucking idiot, and I just typed in what you put. Andrew Lloyd Webber. He's the first person on the label of this song. Andrew Lloyd Webber, Pumping Iron. It's literally this song. The top result is this song. Okay, what about this one? There's like 5 of them, dude. And he's labeled on all of them.
He's blaming us for his silent fart stinking. Dog stink.
As if I wouldn't take credit for my own fart. You don't know anything about me, Obama. Fuck you, bro. Obama an idiot for real. Oh my god, we're done. We're about to be done. We're about to ding-a-ling. The final ding-a-ling. Oh my god, it's this fucking freak ass head. Jesus. Ding-a-ling! God damn it. Yes, you forgot to clean the random thing you can't see. Bitch, where? Hello? Motherfucker.
Ah, the dairy shop boxes. How can I be such a bitch?
Gotta clean the random doodad I can't see. Obviously. Yo, thanks for clearing the catacombs, dude. Which bakery window? Hello? Oh my god. Very cool. With feet to the ground, searching to behold. Tell you you're the greatest, but once you turn, they hate us. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Spare the sympathy. Be my enemy. Trash cans. Wow. This one. Tell you you're the greatest, but once you turn, they hate us. Oh, the misery. Ooh. Mmm. My enemy. All right, guys. Have I watched anything past the Mugen train arc? Not yet. Getting there, though. Been watching it again on my own time slowly. That took 4 hours. To be my enemy. Bear the sympathy. My enemy. All right. Good night. I hurt my back yesterday, so I'm mostly okay, but it still gets at me. And what the fuck am I doing with my hat? So I'm gonna go, because it's not comfortable sitting in a chair very long right now. So yeah, continue to play Raid Shadow Legends, guys. I appreciate everybody partaking. The easiest way to get 2 purple shards for anybody that is curious is just literally run through the normal campaign with 2 champions. That's how you get 3 stars on each stage. You not only get one for beating the campaign, you get one for getting all of the stars on the campaign. So that's all you have to do. And they're worth it. You get good shit out of them. So that's it. You can do the promo code Monkey King to get the Sun Wukong. And you can use him and your OP starter character to just like roll through the stages. It's actually like so free. Yeah. All right, guys. Great stream. Good hang. Nice, chill little vibe. Silly shit. So, I'll see you for Mario Party tomorrow. It's looking like, I don't know, like 5, 6 Central, sometime around then for the start of that. So, we'll see if I do something prior or not. All right. Night night.